Hello. Hello. Mixing it up a little bit today just so I'm, like, playing something else. Just because, like, don't need to freaking keep playing 100 Line all the time. Also just because, yeah. Hey, Darth, how you doing? I'm alright. Give or take. I mean, probably not the best emotionally, but, like, eh. That's more just shit. That's more just, like, general, like, internal feelings. Not good. Aw, damn. I'm sorry about that. Sorry you're not doing too well right now. Hope you, um, get fixed up soon. I guess I hope it passes relatively quickly. I mean, hopefully it's not, like, more COVID or something. Then again, that's... COVID is unfortunately common now, so, you know. Can't do much about that anymore. Oops. Oops. It's all meals now. I mean, fair. Fair. Fair enough. I understand. I'm just checking the volume real quick. I may have to bump it up on my end. Probably about like 10, 9, probably around there, give or take. No, it definitely needs a little bit more. Then again, I could check the... I could just start the new game and check how the freaking cinematic goes, because I know those are louder from the first game anyway. So yeah, we're playing the second game. First game we played a while ago, quite a while ago. My general thoughts on the first game were like, I really like its style, its gameplay feel and whatnot, but I do think the levels were a little bit too big for their own good. I feel like they probably should have been a little bit smaller, but, you know, that'll be sometimes. Yeah, I may have to make it just a tad bit louder, but we'll get to them when we get to it.
I've always equated feelings with getting caught. They both get in the way of my money. Unfortunately, not everyone is as committed to their work as I am. An old associate of mine, Basso the boxman, wants to marry Lady Rumford's chambermaid, Genevieve, and live happily ever after. Guess prison life spoiled his taste for thievery. Too bad for Basso that Lady Rumford has other plans. Marriage would void Genevieve's indentured service contract, so Rumford is keeping her confined in the estate with the rest of her worldly possessions.
Lovely.
Basso has asked for my assistance on getting her out, since infiltration is my specialty. I make it a policy never to take a job so sentimental, but the Rumford Manor could be a lucrative opportunity for a man like me. It would also mean
You
that
could get more
Basso would owe
money.
me a favor, and in this line of work you can never have too many of those. I'll sneak in after dark and clear a path for Basso so he can rescue his damsel in distress. Along the way, I'll pick up a few souvenirs for the local pawn shops. That should make all this aggravation worthwhile. Otherwise, I'll make Basso wish he was still rotting in Crag's Cleft. This proves it. Going legit is more trouble than it's worth.
I mean, you're still effectively stealing shit there, Garrett. But yeah, I did play this a little bit on my own, mostly just to like get a handle of like what the changes are and whatnot. But largely, it's most of the same, but with like some new bits and whatnot.
I sprung the lock on the side door for you, Garrett. It's the only good way in.
Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Sword, blackjack, water arrow. I don't have any frickin'... Oh, wait, hang on. I need to remember how to... What is it? Where are you? Where's my frickin' holster? Where do I holster? Creep. Free look. Drop item. I'm assuming it's clear inventory. Oh wait, no, it's that one. Probably. Maybe. Yes, it's that one. It's Tilda.
Better check my map.
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to pump it down a tad. Just a bit. Probably like 10-ish. Okay. Well. Time to go. Time to sneak in and steal shit.
This must be the door Basso mentioned.
I do have the, this, game is like all over my screen. So, like, you're not gonna be able to see, like, the, whole game.
Good
like,
thing the
I
butler's
am,
out for the
technically.
night. He left his lights on.
That technically happened with the first game as well. So, you know. You know. But it's not really gonna matter, because, like, seeing stuff in the peripheral is not really gonna matter that much. Not really. I remember now. I remember now. We gotta get the item out to actually get the door open. Yeah, I remember.
Cook said we might get stew today. With real cow. Hope they save some.
Moo!
Jarren gets to eat cows all the time. Not potato.
Damn that Baron, huh? Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Thanks. Thanks for whatever was in there. Gold, seemingly.
Oh, better stop and check out that light around the corner. This hallway is too well lit. Better put a water arrow into that torch.
Yeah.
Damn torches. Always sputtering out.
Well, don't just make tap over it. Light it up.
I lost my tinderbox. Oh, why don't you do it?
I ain't the one that's complaining, am I now?
Lazy guards.
Not this time.
Lovely. They didn't even notice that. Cool. They're stupid as ever. Okay. Sword. Forge. And we gotta make sure that this line right here is cleared, so... yeah.
Another guard up ahead. Time to knock him out while his back is turned.
Bonk. Bonkies. Oh yeah, also, since this is the second game, electricity is introduced, so there will be a lot more issues with that, because we won't be able to like put out torches and whatnot. It's a bit of a problem. So now we have to be more careful than ever in regards to light. I mean, as far as I know, anyway. That's as far as I know in regards to how this game's gonna be in comparison. Okay. Now I needed to get rid of that guard in this freaking hallway.
Wonder what that noise was.
Wonder what it was, man. What it was.
I know you're around here somewhere. Can I get some help over here?
Oopsies. Whoopsies. Whoops. Whatever. I probably should have saved a little bit later, but like, eh. I guess we'll just speed run through this bit then.
This must be the door Basso mentioned.
We don't need to be like
Good
too
thing the
careful
butler's out
now.
for the night. He left his lights on.
Great. Open up. Any through, please. Please. Huh. I don't remember being able to, sprint and crouch before? I just realized that.
Oh, better stop and check out that light around the corner. This hallway is too well lit.
Oh, damn
Better
torches.
put a water
Always
arrow into that
sputtering out.
torch.
Well, don't just make tap over it. Light it up.
I lost my tinderbox. Oh, why don't you do it?
I ain't the one that's complaining, am I now?
Huh.
Mine. 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 Do 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 do. Mine. I don't know why the game's stuttering a bit. It's weird.
Another guard up ahead. Time to knock him out while his back is turned.
Yeah, bonk. I don't know, it's kind of odd. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I definitely don't remember being able to sprint while in crouch. Granted, it's clear that it's going to, like, be a problem if I don't be careful. Because I can still make this much more noise when I'm sprinting. Water. Okay. Now. I think he just went down. Come on, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here so I can bonk you in the head. Hello. Can't see me because it's dark. Lamau. Foolish. You there. Save again. Boom. There. Hell yeah. Dunya, sometimes I think I miss the days when crime ruled the streets, as the sheriff would have it. Either way, we walk in fear. Or we lost, at most, a purse. Well, now we may be shut up in irons for simply for seeing the wrong thing at the wrong time. Give me back the old days again, and a pox upon Twart and all his thugs. Sometimes... Oh. Escape. Right. Okay. Now. We have a safe way for that guy to go. So, I can go around stealing shit now. Boxes. Boxes. What you got back here? Huh. I'm assuming that was probably for rats then? Probably. What the hell is going on? Is that meant to be like a fireplace or something? Whack. Nothing's really in here. Now we going up. May as well at least see what we got up here. Music room, bath, WC, Great Hall, dining room. Interesting.
Someone making noise? Hey, come out at once.
Oh no! Oh no! We'll save here.
I know you're around here somewhere.
I think he went over that way.
All right, I hear you. Come out in the open at once.
Yeah, it's definitely the flooring. It's definitely the flooring. Bonk! Foolish. And you thought you were being attentive. May as well go in the music room, I suppose. Ooh, looks like there's some things in here. Wild sound for lights. Okay. Save here. Go from there. Seems like no one's in here. I can find something here that's like relatively valuable. Oh, I see. Interesting. Stairs up. Here's I check the dining room, the parlor. There's probably some stuff in there. Ooh. Oh yeah. I probably shouldn't be in this area. There's a little too much light for me in there. No way. No. Not doing that. I think it's about time I go call the guy anyway. What's this? Gold plate? I don't know what the hell that was. I apparently got something. Alright. Let's just go call the guy since, like, we just need to, like, get him over to the frickin' lady.
Bad job. Stand around. Good for the feet. Good armor. Okay, sword. I'd rather have my own room. Always guys snoring, but
Alright, buddy. Whistle time. Wait. Where'd the... Oh, there he is. There it is. Did you seriously not hear that? Buddy! Now you can hear it. Go! Go! Run with your silly animation. Run! Run! God, you look so pathetic. God, the wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you stop? Sir. Come on. What are you doing? Move it. Move your frickin' red ass. Come on. Get going. Get to your lady.
Basso!
Shh, come with me.
Do your thing. Thanks for that. That's mine. I guess I'll bird call again. The fact you can spam it. Hello? We're gonna move? We're gonna get out of here? Hello?
Road rage.
Hello? Hello? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bugged. Bug. Yeah, probably. It's probably bugged. Probably gonna have to go back a few minutes then. Oof. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Probably not, like... I've been probably a bit emotionally wrecked the last couple of days, but, I'm doing okay now. I'm trying to, you know, do my thing, trying to move on and all that. Like, just typical things you need to do to just not fall apart. I don't know.
Well, that's her door. Guess Basso can open it. He's not much of a sneak, but he can sure handle a lock.
It's mostly just, like... I guess... If I'm gonna, like, say anything about it, I guess I'd say it's probably just, like... general friends probably not wanting to associate with me anymore. I don't know, it's... I didn't really say anything, so it's probably just, like, hearsay or something. I can't really say for sure, because, like, even if I wanted to, like, talk to them about it, it's, like, I can't really, because, like, I feel like I'd be bothering them for doing that, so... They don't want to talk to me, they don't want to talk to me. I can't stop them. But that's why I'm not trying to worry about it, because I can't know. But, you know, it's just how things are, I guess. I don't know. I appreciate you, yeah, it is. It's... I lost a friend group probably about, like, nearly a year ago in the summer. It was quite the upheaval for me, if I'm being honest. It really fucked me up, if I'm being quite honest. So I was kind of forced to talk to a lot of people within that group. Originally, one-on-one, because, like, we were effectively just, like, no longer around each other. God. Sir, please. But yeah, I'm not trying to, like, make this all about that or whatever. Because, like, I generally kind of just crack under pressure when I have stuff like that happen to me, because, like, I already feel like I'm bad at socializing.
Come with me.
There! It's fixed. Now we're good. But hey, it's whatever. At this point, I'm trying to just move on and, improve myself as much as I can, because I know I'm incredibly flawed as a person, just generally. I've got so much social anxiety that, like, it makes me feel like I am a bit of a problem and a bit of a burden when I try to talk to people, but I know that's normally not the case. But that's just, unfortunately, how my mind goes. But for now, I just would rather move on and be happy with what I got already. Good. Done.
Business has been kind of slow these days, thanks to Sheriff Gorman Truart. He's
Damn
been coming down
sheriff,
hard
damn
on my
cops.
competition and anyone else he deems unlawful. I've been playing it safe by keeping a low profile, but as my landlord recently reminded me, the rent is late. He says he's going to pay me a visit tomorrow to collect, so I'll have to go amateur for some quick cash. The warehouses by the docks should fit the bill.
Garrett's gotta
In addition to the
frickin'
usual
pay that
shipping
rent.
traffic, there's also a small smuggling operation sponsored by the local underground. Not too many guards, lots of dark corners, and several points of entry should make this job painless and profitable. Maybe I'll even have something left over for myself once the rent is paid. Wasn't that long ago that I was planning on my retirement. Now the only thing that's getting retired is my standards. If things get any worse, I'll have to go back to picking
Yeah, I'm
pockets
hoping
in the
so
streets.
too. But that's why I'm gonna be trying to like reach out a lot more to friends and whatnot, because I feel like I should just keep doing that, because I need to hold on to what I have, really, you know, all that. Building A is a warehouse which many tenants use to run their businesses. In the main office, you should be able to find out how to break into the sealed areas of Building A. Landlord is coming tomorrow. You need to steal at least 500 loot to cover the rent and other expenses. After you're done, you'll need to get out of the area so you don't get caught. Turn the stack of crates where you first entered the warehouse district. Lovely. Okay, starting here. Slow fall potion. Yeah, these are definitely like new things that were not in the first game. But I don't particularly see anything that would stand out to me right now. I mean, it's 50. I have 500. I could buy that. I will look at it after I get in then. I mean, I could probably take a healing potion just in case, because you never know. Let's see. Iris. D.M. Gilver is one of the city's most popular merchants, and he keeps his base of operations in Building A of Rapone's dockside warehouses. Porter is also a tenant of Building A. He runs a tiny art gallery that sells cheap statues and vases. Most of your loot can be found in these areas. Good to know. Thanks. I appreciate that. Small price to pay. Okay. Time for weird machines and... Oh yeah, I gotta freaking... It's lockpicking time. Alright. I appreciate you coming by, though. Thanks for the raid and the lurk. So, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Whatever you're doing. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah. Lady Angelica, experimental apothecary. What's with the swelling music? Potion testers needed. Inquire within. I wonder. Yeah, we definitely need a key for that. I don't know where the key would be, but I may as well look around for it. I don't know, this could be useful. This could be useful for something. Alright, let's save here. Well, that's a way in, at least. It's better than nothing. I hear him. I hear him. Yep, I see you. I see you. Yeah, I'm definitely not going in there. That's metal. Metal's way too loud. I know that from experience. I'm just gonna wait for him to try to come back. So I imagine he's probably gonna come back through that door. He's definitely circling around. But you can't see me when I'm standing still. Building A key. Nice. Nice. I'm in the shadows over here. I imagine he's probably not going to be seen. But you never know. Find the lockbox for this door. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that downstairs? Foolish. Yeah, so they had multiple guards going down these. Okay. I understand. It makes sense. These are freaking warehouses. But hey. That means 2 less guards patrolling. I call that good.
Evening, Dante. You look exhausted. You should get some sleep.
I remember what it was like to sleep. Boss left this morning and put me in charge of unloading and cataloging all the incoming shipments for the mechanists. Every single bloody thing they order is made out of metal. I've been lifting heavy crates all day long. I think my back is about to break.
Bunch of taffers in this city. I live near Dayport, and I used to have a nice view of the mountains. I used to watch the sunrise with my wife every morning. But now, that metal monstrosity casts a permanent shadow over my house.
Oh, the Mechanist Tower, you mean? The city has certainly changed over the last year. A lot of that's because of the Mechanists. I was in Dayport just last week.
Wild.
All the trees are gone, and there are giant chimneys spewing out foul soot.
My whole neighborhood stinks of that blackened air. My house used to be white, but now it's gone gray.
Industry. Industry.
Well, There's more to the Mechanist than just factories. While I was in Dayport, I had to stop by the Mechanist Tower to pick up a payment. I couldn't believe what I saw. They had these mechanical faces that watched me and sent shivers down my spine, I tell you.
Yeah, I know all about those metal watchers. They installed some here in the
Foreshadowing.
the other day. I heard they plan on replacing us guards with them because they don't need to give them pay at the end of the week. I heard rumors that we're all going to be fired. If that's true, then I'll have to live in the woods like a pagan.
Industry! Yay! Why? Jeez, this place is huge. Damn. And I thought some places in the first game were huge. I guess to be fair, this is a freaking warehouse district, so like, I get it. I understand.
Hello? Anyone there? Nothing, I guess. Oh, well.
I'm not being spotted by you, man. How far is he gonna go? I need to know. Hopefully this is enough. Bonk! No more patrolling for you! Hee hee hee, hee hee hee. This is probably good enough. Maybe. Hopefully. No clue. Yeah, I am not walking across that. I am not doing that. No thanks. I'd rather not get hurt immediately. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's a camera. Shit. No camera anymore. Oh yeah, I can probably imagine, like, this is expansive. This is my first time playing the second game, though, so forgive me if I'm not too familiar with it. I mean, granted, I've obviously watched, like, videos about it, but that's about it. I don't have the first-hand experience for Thief 2. But my muscle memory is kind of coming back from the first game, so there's that. It's been like a few months since I've last played Thief 1. Here. Ooh! Hi. imagine. Yeah, he's going that way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Predictable pattern. I understand. There may be one downstairs. Sounds like it. Bonk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's downstairs. It really sounds like it. It's probably in like the right below my vision or something. That does look like a relatively good place to drop him off. It's a better place than any. I'd rather take that chance to have him in an isolated room. Iron ore, bronze, copper, grain, paper, tar! Yay! I'm assuming these open the doors or something? Wait, no. That has a 4 on it. So it's one of these doors then. Okay. Yeah, it opened that door. Gotcha. I understand. I get it. I understand the simple opening of doors. What's that? I have no clue. Looks vaguely like a missile. I mean, some of these are definitely artifacts. That's for certain. Is there... I don't trust the light on here, but hey. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Ah! In the warehouse area. Fair enough. Another storage area. I get it. Not much of anything, though. Yeah. I guess I'll go to back upstairs and get the third door open. No other real choice for me at this point. At least in this building. Because there's a few other buildings around that are going to, you know, give me more. Just close that, because if somebody comes around, I do not want to deal with the consequences. What the hell? Freaky. But foreshadowing, clearly. I mean, I'm aware of the middlemen. I'm aware of that much. But I'm not aware of, like, anything else. Loud. Loud machinery, baby. You know what? I'm probably gonna be bumping down the ambient volume just a tad, so it's not like overwhelming. Better. No, probably a little bit more. Just probably about like here. Yeah, that's better. I'd rather it be that than, it's in my ears. I'd rather it just be like that, you know? I don't need it frickin' destroying me. That's outside? Huh. Technically... Hello. Seems like he's just posted. Woo. Wait. Bonk. I hope you liked your nightly bonking.
Looks like nothing.
Huh? Carrying a body? Huh? Oh, I guess it was nothing. I love detection, AI detection. Must have been rats.
That's what I heard.
I just loved detection on AI sometimes. It's like,
I used to grow my own spice, as well as fruits and vegetables, but all my crops died months ago and won't grow back no matter what I try.
It's as if all the plant life in the city up and died. Have you noticed that all the trees in Eastport are wilted and dead?
Maybe Davidson will smuggle in trees next. I don't know where he's getting the spice from, but his prices are steep.
He is trying way too hard to be so much softer in his voice. Why do I keep forgetting Garrett's VA name? Because I know it's the exact same guy. He's just trying to be softer. It's silly. You know what? I'm probably gonna take this. I'm gonna take you with me, and I'm gonna put you in this dark corner over here. Ooh, what the hell? You're clothed differently. Don't know if I like that. You're also quicker. I don't know if I like that. But I'm sure the body won't be found anyway, because it's in a freaking shadow. They never find it in the shadow. Ever. Damn, what a rock. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go, buddy? I guess you're gonna do that. Sure. Yeah, bunk. Thanks, buddy. Now go in the corner. I mean, this space is perfect, actually. It's perfect. No one's ever gonna freaking go here. Ever. Why go in a random boxed corner? Then again, I'm on normal difficulty, but that's more just because, like, I feel like that's enough for me. If I were to, like, play the game again, I would probably go a bit higher, but right now I just want, like, the base experience. Oh yeah, those guys are there. Must be mercenaries or something. But it definitely presents a problem. Just gonna move this guy out of the way. I think it'll be fine. Better do it now than later. I'd rather just these guys be out of my freaking way. Plus, I'm also curious about that ship, because never know, there might be some stuff aboard that. Oh, they touch swords. Damn, cool. I'm gonna wait for him to come back. Bonk. Alright. Pick him up. Pick him up. Put him out of the way. Wait for the other guy to come over. Perfect. Where are you at? There you are. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Wobble on over. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Come on, buddy. There. Now I'll mostly have free reign of that ship over there. Right, I'll have to deal with that guy, but I don't think he'll be that much of an issue. Oh, there's always me having to shoot him down. Could probably swim over.
That looks like Captain Davidson's cargo ship. He's a shady guy with smuggling and piracy.
Save here, because I imagine I'm probably gonna run into being spotted here. I mean, I could try using a water arrow here. Let's see. There we go. This will help with my approach. Ooh, there's nothing there. There's not a Man in shadow, just right there. I mean, to be fair, I do have the gamma up so I can actually see.
Oh, you just made a big mistake.
Oh no, what are you gonna do? You're alone.
Quit it.
Yikes. Yikes, buddy. Yikes. Come here. You know what? At least it was just one guy. I don't mind that much. You know what? I'm actually surprised he freaking lived there. He's dead. I mean, because I bonked him. Wait a minute. Those are the freaking spiders from the first game. I know that sound from anywhere. Great. Can't believe they're back, too. Not that one. Ah, it's key. Probably the... Yeah, that one. We're at 161 currently. 186. Make port we did at Rapone's dockside shipping. No safe harbor this, but the reward is surely worth the risk. We need to unload the spice right quick and stash it among the crates inside that building B. Our cut of the bounty should be in the safe inside Osterland's office, as usual. Okay. I'll stash the spice while the crew unloads Rapone's cargo. I'm eager to cast off and set sail for the rendezvous point, where we can join with Captain Carr's sloop. From there, it's on the hunting grounds. That fool Gilver continues to send out unarmed merchantmen, just ripe for the plunder. Yay! Boy, bottle. Oh, that's a body. Huh. Great. Well, whatever. Oops. Whoops. Jumpies. Particularly much of anything here, but hey, at least I get something. But as far as I could tell, at least, I have to go to the office to get their bounty. So I'll have to go find that office. Let's see. Mechanist material storage bay, mechanist packaging bay. Yeah, this is the second floor. I was told that this was one of the places I could get the most out of. Something to that effect. So where's that, like, where's that office? I want to figure out where that is. Building B, second floor. Okay. Okay. I get it. First off, though, I should oh, wait. I am a... I was in Building B. I didn't freaking realize that. Oops. Oopsies. So, their bounty should be, like, in one of these offices up here. Theoretically. So, I'll just look in them. Cool. Got about roughly half. 236 right now. It's at least roughly halfway. Not fully, obviously, but, you know. Check these other ones, because you never know. Alright. Got here. Davidson. Smuggling spice has become difficult since Rapone let the mechanist use this building. Hide the spice in the usual location and take your payment. Well, this is mine now. Oh, that was nothing. Oh, whatever. 256, that's halfway through, so... Ideally, I should just go to Building A and go from there. Which... Yeah, Building A is over there. And it looks like the art gallery door over there is open. So I may be able to sneak in there if I were to be relatively conspicuous. And to lessen the noise I make, may as well be here. Is that a guard or... No, that looks like a normal dude. Probably one of the shipping... No, that's a guard. That's a guard.
What was that? Nothing.
That's a normal guy over there, though. I'm definitely gonna have to be careful here, because there's, like, multiple people moving around here. Not great.
Hmm? Hello? No, quiet now. I'm sure it was nothing from there.
I think ideally... I could probably sneak past if I got to those shadows over there. I would be relatively home free. I don't know why I did that. I probably could have sprinted there a bit more, but eh. Let's go up the other... Let's go up here again. 8.
up on things.
Noisemaker.
Not this time.
Hmm. Nice. That guy's coming over again. I should wait until he's gone over a little bit. Gone back anyway. So I'm gonna wait based on his footsteps.
Cook said we might get stew today.
Oh, where?
Looks like nothing. Probably just the sir checking up on things. I hate movie noises.
Owie! I was not trying to go that far.
Guess it was nothing. Must be one of them grubbers again.
Something moved there.
Fight me, you
Stop tapping
coward.
me. I mean it.
Man.
This is your last chance. Step out here. I won't hurt you.
Says the guy with the sword.
Just make one mistake. I'll find you. Believe me, I will.
Where'd he go? Ow. I probably could have handled that a little bit better.
Not this time. Oh well. Back to work.
Yeah, I think this is better, actually. Way better. I can probably sidle a little bit into the shadows here and then just creep up behind him.
You've messed with the wrong man, thief! Why don't you... Bet I get the tapper first!
That's not good.
Die!
No. Screw you.
There!
Ring around the rosy. Yeah. That's how I tended to like fight them, is like I just circled around them because like it's harder for them to get you when you try to do that. Okay. That should help a lot though, thankfully. May as well use my other healing potion, to be honest. So the guy said there was probably some vases in here. That would probably help. 351. 366. Yeah, yeah. I just felt like it makes sense because like it's easy to like avoid them and all that. Ooh. Fancy. Let thine arrow fly into mine crystal eye. I wonder if that means anything. Ha! Nice. Granted, that wasn't that much more money, but like, money's money. I need that. Okay, so... I should probably check the papyrus again. Let me see. DM Gilver. Right. So I have to go over there then. Which is right there. I have to check if the doors are open, but I imagine not. I doubt anyone's gonna look in here anyway, so...
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone there?
Hello?
Oh well.
Go to sleep, sir. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You just need to sleep. Alright. Now. Get over the friggin' Gilver. It should be... right there. You have been evicted. Take 2 days to clear out your things or they will be removed by management. Wow. Wow. Okay, so it's not open.
What's that?
What's that?
Not as exciting as I thought.
Foolish! Fool! Now. Figure out how to get in there. I mean, to be fair, I do need to, probably find where this lockbox is. Yeah, I need to find the lockbox for this. There was a box that looked vaguely... No, that's bricks. That's bricks. That looked like a box. Is this one of the lot? This is probably it, right? Yeah, it's probably it. Yeah, so I have to find the associated lockbox, which is probably on the other side of this, more than likely. I have to imagine.
Seeing things.
Haha, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe next time.
There we go. Now I have free reign to do what I want. Alright, so I should be able to open this, I imagine, with the building A key. Guess not. Where would I find the key to open that up, then? Joey Miller could cut back on the coffee. Yeah. I am glad that, like, games like Dishonored, like, call back to, like, all these lines and whatnot. It's just... it's silly. Thief's not afraid to be a little silly with its general demeanor. Like, the way everyone talks is just... it's so goofy. Can I jump here? No. No. You're not gonna let me. Nah. I'll just have to find another way in for now. If I can. I don't know where the keys are. All I can really do is just run around and figure that out. Thankfully, though, I shouldn't run into too many issues, because I think I've taken care of most of the guards on the map. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You got so many people that came from similar studios. What was his name? But yeah, like, you got a lot of people that came from, like, similar studios and whatnot, that it makes sense that, like, there's some overlap. Like, I need to look this up real quick. What was his frigging name? Let me see. What was your... Right. Harvey Smith. Harvey Smith, I know, was, like, a good chunk of, the reason why a lot of Arcane stuff works the way it does. Well, not all of them, obviously, but the fact that he was a part of Deus Ex just shows us that, like, a lot of the old guard of, like, these older immersive sims, are effectively just going off and making their own stuff that is similar to their inspirations and their older stuff, all that. Which, I don't know, I find it fun that, like, you can just have older industry people be still be around and keeping these things alive. Granted, I'm unsure of Arcane's future immersive sim capabilities, because I'm definitely unsure how they'll end up, because unfortunately AAA immersive sims are not in the best spot right now.
Who are you?
Who are you? Granted, I'm not saying that, like, immersive sims are dead. That's stupid. That's incredibly stupid to say. Like, you got so many indies out right now that are trying to stay true to what immersive sims are. I mean, hell, you got frickin' Gloomwood that is being part thief, part survival horror. I mean, it's effectively Thief with guns. Well, I guess that would be more Blood West, actually. Blood West is a stealthy action game with guns, whereas Gloomwood is leaning much more into the stealthy thief part, with bits of Dishonored there, here and there. But, you know, I'm just glad that indies are able to, like, stay on top of this and enjoy what they like about the classics and just put it into newer immersive sims, because, ooh boy, I love immersive sims. Let's just say that. Well, that's why I've been trying to, like, go back to, like, these older titles, because I never really got to play with them. Not really. But I will say that Arcane effectively cemented that love of immersive sims in me anyway, so without them I wouldn't have gone back to the older games, so I feel like that's a good thing. Now, if only I could frickin' find my way around, but, you know, I feel like that's probably for the better for me to, like, just run around doing... Ooh. Yeah, I've been wanting to take a look at Stoner Shock as well. But the New Blood stuff absolutely is, like, really nice. I had to fricking... yeah, but the New Blood stuff is definitely fun. What is it? You obviously have Gloomwood, which I talked about a little bit, which is definitely leaning a bit more into the Thief inspirations, but has, you know, a little bit more to it because survival horror, which I think makes sense. It feels like a good mix, at least to me. And, Fallen Aces has, like, quite a lot of immersive sim elements as well. Partially because, like, it is... Oh, yeah, no, I am waiting for those updates to come through, but I'm definitely, like, keeping it a little bit on the down low regarding that, because, like, I kind of, like... Yeah, I definitely have been trying to not play those games too much, because since they're in, you know, early access and whatnot, but I don't think that's a bad thing. It's more just like, I don't feel like really doing that. I don't feel like really... Aha! Maybe that'll help. But, yeah. I typically play, like, the early access titles probably, like, once or twice. Because I kind of prefer waiting for the full releases, but... It's always good to, like, buy these games a little bit early, because, like, it helps them with funding. It also helps them gain a little bit more feedback. It just kind of depends, really. But I generally trust New Blood with their early access titles. Just generally, they do a good job. And there's like a lot of solid people behind these projects. I mean, granted, New Blood is not like a dedicated team. Not really. It's literally just a few people doing their damnedest with some good funding and all that. Yep, I figured. Okay, so what was the number again? 7933. Nine, 3, 3. Here we go. Hopefully there should be a decent amount in here. I don't know what is happening to my business. Every attempt to gain extra profit only leads me to more loss. On paper, every business plan that I devise with Bramridge seems flawless, but in practice they always fall through. Last month's overseas export to Governor Horridge was supposed to make us rich, but the ship never made it to its destination. I suspect piracy. I had to take out a loan just to cover last month's losses. I was hoping to have this reshipment to the governor out the door 2 days ago, but my workers seem to have a hard time toting that barge and lifting that bale when I really need them. I would fire them all in a second, but I wouldn't be able to find anyone to work for what little I can afford to pay. I just finalized the governor's shipment, and I had my secretary run over to Bramridge's office to grab the shipping label, so it'll be attached to the outgoing crate. I'm going over to the crippled Burrick for a drink. Then it's back here for more paperwork. Cool. You want to fire people who just want to get paid, asshole. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to work for him. Screw him. Okay, we can go upstairs, though. Hello. Wonder what we'll find in here. Okay, we can't really go that way. That's fine. That's fine. What's this? Ooh, that's big. Thanks for the frickin' gold. There we go, got enough. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. So now we just need to get out of here, which... There we go. There we go. But yeah, I love immersive sims. They're probably my favorite game developments. It's probably my favorite game development style because I love the amount of choices that can be made in one of these kinds of titles, because it shows that they're very willing to give the player that kind of power. And granted, I know it takes a long time to develop a game like that, because, oh boy. The fact that you gotta go out of your way to give the player that kind of power is already a huge time sink. And while this one's definitely more stealth-oriented and, like, not really combat-focused, you still have a lot of options before you to do what you want.
My door. Naturally, I was a little suspicious, but my visitor said the job was too sensitive to go through the usual channels. He claimed that an old contact of mine told him where to find me. I was about to ask him who our mutual friend was when he managed to distract me. The job is to break into Shoalsgate Station, headquarters of the City Watch, and quietly frame a certain Lieutenant Hagen for robbing the evidence vault.
Lovely.
Hagen is Sheriff Truart's #2 man, and has no doubt made life difficult for someone he shouldn't have. My unusually resourceful employer has given me all the information I need to pull this off, including a very detailed map of the building. All I have to do is choose a way in, plan my route, and get back out, without alerting the bulls. I realize that breaking into Shoalsgate is like looking down a Burrick's mouth with a lit match, but it would pay me enough to lay low for a while, and it doesn't hurt to be giving the police some dirty laundry to deal with either. Besides, with my luck, if I don't take this job, I could end up in there anyway.
Screw the cops. Screw the cops. The frame won't stick if the City Watch suspects you were involved. Don't knock out or kill more than 5 guards. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Gotta be a little more careful, huh? Go to Lieutenant Hagen's office and grab a personal item of his to be used for framing him. Drop the personal item in the vault on the 3rd floor. Steal the strong box from the vault and leave it in Lieutenant Hagen's office. Okay, okay. I guess the idea is we should probably get the personal item. Go to the vault, drop it off. Yeah, that's... Just make it a little bit easier on ourselves, that kind of thing. Okay. Screw it. I may as well get a tip. I don't know exactly how these missions work yet. I mean, it's my first time through them, so, you know. I need to be a bit more careful now, because I can't knock out or kill more than 5 guards. I just need to, like, sneak. So, let's see here. What do we got? Utility, station, gate entrance. Okay. Basement. Should be able to find a key to the vault in one of the lieutenant's offices. Okay. Okay. Need a code to shut off the mechanical guards. Lovely. Vault, enter room, grab a key from the guard, get in. Guard post an alarm. Warden affairs. Go there for his item. This is the second floor. Okay. This definitely seems like it's going to be a lot.
Better check my map.
There's just a lot of moving parts here. Okay.
This looks like the way in.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to start from the bottom. Yeah, this is so we can get to the drain. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I understand.
I can't stay underwater too long, or I'll drown.
Yeah. That's how it goes, Garrett. I get it. We had to deal with this in the first game. Silly. We came through that one, so we have to go through this one. Almost there. Almost there. Rat! Oh my god, the way they move! I love it. They move so silly. Low frame animation rats. Let's go. Alright, so I guess the question is, where do I want to go? I could probably go to maintenance. Maybe. So I feel like this place over here is probably going to be filled with guards. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, this has to be maintenance. think it's fine if I keep it closed. Now, I'm gonna need to be careful from here on. Probably only take out guards in, like, key areas that I need to get through. Otherwise, I should just keep sneaking past them. Armory, target range, barracks, locker room. Thankfully, there's a way to the second floor right here immediately. And this goes to evidence storage. Grab a key from a guard to get in there. Need a code, but I don't know where I would find that. It would probably be up here somewhere. I mean, I imagine. I can't be too certain, but that's where my intuition is telling me I should go. Just in that general area. But I do think I should probably just get to the second floor as fast as possible. So I don't even need to deal with the first floor. Where do you go? I need to figure that out first. I need your patrol pattern, boy. Okay, you just go over there. Okay. Which means you're not going to be a problem for me when I go up to the second floor anyway. Got it. Good to know.
How come we gotta pull guard duty? Couldn't the mechanist just put more of those mechanical eyes around the place?
Because we can't be shut off as easily, you taffer.
Oh! At least it's better than sitting watch for the downwinders.
Damn right. No smell of sewage, no mildew, fewer rats.
You ever wonder why Truart hired us?
Not really. Probably figured we'd spend less time breaking the law since we'd be enforcing it.
Oh yeah, no, I
Gold is
haven't.
gold.
I have
No
not
matter
looked
if
at
it's
any
coming
fan
from Reuben or
missions.
Sheriff Truart.
Vinny.
Yep.
I'm well aware of a relatively popular mod that was made for Thief 2, I think. I think it came out in recent years. Something like that. But yeah, have not played any like mods yet. I'm only been playing the official games here. So can't really say anything about the mods besides I've seen some spotlights about them. Kind of spooky music too. Wow. Okay, so I came from here, so if I go down the hall, I can get to the office. But I think ideally what I probably should do is take care of this guy, this patrolling guy. Because he is probably going to be the biggest pain in my ass.
like seeing things I don't know about. Just the jitters, I guess. Phew.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get this guy. Put him, like, over in the corner over here, because I doubt anyone's gonna come this way again. As long as I get a few of these guards out of the way, I'll be fine. It's about minimizing and taking advantage of what little there is. But I do like the music here. It's got a anxiety-filled feeling. Which I think is fitting for this. Because we're, like, in the middle of the police station. Like, I like that. We are still unable to make a case against Madame Valari. Her brothel seems to be perfectly legitimate. But Lieutenant Mosley believes that there is more going on there, and so do I. The likely possibility is that they are using pillow talk to extract information from their rather aristocratic clientele. I can't believe I'm saying this in a journal, but I think that the sheriff is somehow involved in this. I haven't seen Truart enter there on more than one occasion. But is he a client, or is he somehow working with them? All I know is that I'm not going to say a word about this to anyone, especially Lieutenant Hagen. Mosley is the only one of any of us I can trust. I mean, an authority figure being... an authority figure being corrupted? Who would have guessed? Robbery and homicide. Work's been pretty slow these days. Between Mosley and Warden affairs, every thief in the city is out of business. Can't believe we used to try to stop crime by arresting the thieves. By attacking the bookkeepers and fences, crooks have nowhere to turn to. Besides, who is more anxious about staying out of jail, a criminal or some whiny pencil pusher? Wow! Wow! Alright, so... yeah, Hagen should be here. I can look in both. Because I did say that I needed to get a key from one of the lieutenants. Yeah, that's the records. Good. I instructed the mechanist, Brother Artus, to leave you a new key. The key will open the vault as well as the secure records room in the records hall. Maybe I should go to the records then. Because that'll probably give me the code. Probably. Yeah, wolves. I put you in charge of handling the pagans because you are my second in command. Until now, your record has been exemplary. I don't understand why your performance has faltered. If you do not want this case to be reassigned to Lieutenant Hagen, I suggest you double your efforts to rid the city of all pagan influence. It's been brought to my attention that numerous small thefts from the evidence vault have been occurring for some time now. Fire the officer that guards the vault. The sentries can handle the security by themselves. I want you to conduct an investigation immediately. Be it so ordered, Sheriff Gorman Truart. Yay! I love police getting stupid amounts of power
Let's see what I
for
can
no
use
reason.
against our Lieutenant Hagen.
Perfect. So often I hear the whispers of the men. What is the sheriff really planning? Why is he so intent on bringing down the pagans? Maybe the sheriff isn't the man I thought he was. The members of City Watch are filled with doubt. It's my responsibility to see that they ignore their doubts. Sheriff Gorman Trueheart is unlike any man I've ever worked for. He has ushered in a new age, and it is up to us to support him unquestionably. If Sheriff Trueheart asked me to arrest my own family, I would without any hesitation. Why can't Mosley see this? She always questions everything. Why can't she just follow Trueheart's orders? We are not supposed to think. We are supposed to follow. Okay, bootlicker. Now I think I want you to be caught. Screw you. Fuck you. I hate that. I appreciate your memo regarding the Warden Affairs Division. I have personally investigated the matter and have found no evidence to support your accusation. They have ongoing investigations on the remaining wardens and have made steady progress. They simply don't have enough of a case yet to move against them. As for the missing evidence, my search has determined that they were simply clerical errors. However, I have discovered that several thefts from the vault have recently occurred. These thefts are in no way linked to the Warden Affairs Division. I want you to find out who is responsible. Start making inquiries into the other divisions, but stay away from Warden Affairs. Also discuss this with no one, especially Lieutenant Mosley. Mosley's inability to handle pagans has caused me to question her resolve. I have considered handing over the assignment to you, but given Lieutenant Mosley's excellent past record, I want to give her one more chance. Oh, great. Either way, we do have the evidence. So we are good. So we've only knocked out one. I think we'll be fine for now. I think I hear him. Narcotics, sheriff. I may as well check the sheriff's office. Maybe he has something in there that I want. Narcotics. Yeah, I hear him. I hear him. Just wait for him to pass. I don't need to worry about getting him right now. Partially because I don't... No, I probably need to go over there, actually. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to knock him out, probably. These are mine now, bucko. Let's see. I must insist that you pay closer attention to the activities of the Warden Affairs Division. I know how highly you regard their work, and I readily admit that they have shown very impressive results. However, I must point out that their arrest records indicate they have been avoiding certain wardens. Whenever evidence is presented against these wardens, it mysteriously disappears from evidence storage, even though the station guards assure me that no unauthorized evidence leaves the area. He threw that away, because he knows about it. He knows exactly what's going on. 7 bells, stake out 12 bells, lunch at Soulsgate Tavern. 1 bell. Meet with LK. Meet with L2. Yeah. It's very similar to that. There's definitely some Robin Hood influence here and there. Which I guess makes sense, because, like, we are a thief. And we're effectively, like, a Robin Hood. Well, not really a Robin Hood. Man's just freaking trying to survive. But in a way, he's kind of like a Robin Hood in a black cloak, give or take. Mosley is becoming an inconvenience. Lately, she has been questioning my orders, and her conduct regarding the pagans borders on insubordination. She was always my best officer before. Why the sudden change? I'm going to give her one more chance to redeem herself. If she fails me again, I'll have to give the case to Hagen. He may not be as good as he may not be as good an officer, but he is loyal and vicious. Not the sort to have any moral dilemmas with this kind of assignment. What really puzzles me is that she wants the case so badly. The last time I discussed it with her, I suggested he hand the case over to someone else. She assured me that she'd triple her efforts rather than let go of the assignment. Almost like there's something personal there. Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's just a fireplace. I thought that meant there was something behind it for a second. Oops. Another invisibility potion. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I probably want to head over to Warden Affairs. I have a feeling something may be there. I mean, it makes sense to me anyway. So that would be 2 guards that would be out of commission. Just need to keep that in mind. Sorry, darling. We gotta get out of here. Okay. Well, at the very least, that gives me plenty of breathing room in regards to this second floor. No one's patrolling it, as far as I'm aware. So, just have to figure out what happens from here. Freaky. I still can't figure out who the hell is robbing the 3rd floor evidence vault. I mean, if it ain't us, then who the hell is it? All I know is that it's attracting a lot of unnecessary attention. I've told the rest of the crew to take the long way to the 3rd floor. Hagen is already suspicious of us as it is. Even though the sheriff will keep him off our backs, I still don't want to get on Hagen's bad side. That idiot really thinks that Trueheart is some kind of hero. Ha! If he only knew what we know. Huh. The authority figure is corrupted? Who could have guessed? Come on, really? Come on. I wouldn't... It's obvious. I already don't trust authority figures in the first place. Who could have guessed? I don't know. I just think it's a little funny, because, like, yeah, of course. Of course he's a problem. Okay, so I didn't find a code there. I could probably check the evidence storage to at least, like, check out the place. Because I don't know what I'm in for. Well, I partially know what I'm in for, actually, but, you know. I mostly just know that the mechanical men are there. Use the other one. Nice. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get it through it immediately, but I may as well check and see what we got here. I need to figure it out. Woo! What the fuck is that?
Is that you? Nothing. I'm too tense.
Oh, I'm here. Oh, I see. I'm not gonna focus too much on that guy right now. I feel like I should just look around here for a bit. I said this like many months ago when I was playing Thief 1. I really like this specifically. I like specifically like this old texture of like just a picture of a library of books. Like, it's really like, sure, technically it's not really anything, but I like it because it's showing a lot of detail with only a little bit of resources. I find that like one of the fascinating things about like game dev in these older titles. Because realistically, you don't need to have like these like big 3D models of like rendered books and whatnot. You can just have a freaking texture, which I think is fun. Because like a few games that I have played in the like early 2000s have like a similar thing going on. And I don't know. I like it. I like that that's a thing. Yeah, I definitely need the code here, but I don't know what it is. Which means I need to find that out. There's nothing there, so there's no real point in me having this door open. I don't think I need to necessarily take out that guy. I've got plenty of cover through just walking through these doors and like there's plenty of like room for me to just get past him without needing to knock him out. Yeah, he's coming. Wait for him. I'll wait. I'll wait as usual. Okay, he's coming now. Oh, he's in the room. Probably. Oh, wait, no, I think he goes down, like, the hall a little bit here. That's what it sounds like. Huh. Likes moving around a little bit more, huh? Yeah, he's over there somewhere. I'm just trying to get a read on him because, like, I want to, like, plan out, like, plan it out a little bit better. He's coming. He's coming. I do like that when I close the door, I can, like, not hear it as well. Because it seems like they improved the sound systems in general. Okay. Let's see what I can do to get in there. I'll save just in case, because I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, I see. Messed around with the editor enough to know that the Dark Engine has only so many shapes that can be cut out of, added back into the world space. Generally means that you end up with larger, less intricately detailed areas. If you need detail on something, then that's when you use a model. Yeah, that would probably make sense. Yeah. Because you gotta work with the limitations of the engine and whatnot. I understand. But I still like the texture, though, because, like, it gets across that it's a bookshelf full of books without needing to be, like, exasperated about it. It's definitely a way I can get in. Yeah. But that's kind of why I like it, though, is because, like, it's relatively detailed on its own, technically, but it also doesn't need to be a lot. I'm mostly just mentioning that I have played games in, like, the early 2000s that were, like, pretty similar in regards to that, yet they still gave off a well-detailed world without needing to be, like, excessive about it. And I think that's probably what makes it work. Oops. Oopsies. He was coming down the frickin' door anyway. I do know that I have arcs. I just haven't, like, messed around with it yet, because I feel like I should probably mess with it a bit for, with, like, a fan patch or something. Because I have used, like, T-Fix for this and, the original Thief. Obviously to, like, have a better resolution and whatnot. Not, like, model textures and whatnot, more just, like, the resolution for, you know, my monitor, because I've got a huge monitor. Got an ultra-wide monitor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for this guy to go. Because he is not gonna be... He's gonna be a problem. I already have a key. Yeah, I'll get around to it when I can. Well, obviously when I get to it, but I just figured that, like, a fan patch would be, like, for the better regarding it, since, like, it makes sense. Older game needs, like, stuff to run it better. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need to get to the records to get the code that I want. That's what they mentioned, that's what they implied through the notes and whatnot. You thought you had me there, camera. You thought. So I think I need to go down to... Where's the records? Locker room. That's on the right side. So I need to go to the first floor over here to get there. It's a bit of a problem, but whatever. I could probably go back to the basement again and go all the way around to make it easier on myself. I don't need to go all the way across the fricking, all the way across the police station again, because I feel like if I do that, I am probably going to get caught, which I do not want that to happen. So I'm probably going to take the basement route, but there could also be guards along that way as well, so never know until I try. Just how it is. Yeah, I have a feeling, like, if I go through here, it's gonna be a mess, so I think I'll just go down to the basement and go from there. Because then I can go down the same area and get to where I need to go, and all that shit. Okay, he's going back. Good, 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 good. I've got room. I've got room. Alright. So... let's just head down the other way and see what I can do, because I imagine I can get up. Yeah, there's an area right there that is very close to where this is. So I think that'll help a lot here. Instead of having to go through the whole frickin' station, which... if I want to be careful here, I want to take the safe routes. At the very least. At least until I, like... better understand how the, maps work. And how the patrols work. Because I'm sure I'll probably play these again. But... for now, I should definitely, like, just stick to what works. We don't have a key for that. Okay, so we're gonna have to... where's my compass? There it is. Okay. Freaking jump there, Garrett! Okay. So now... should be able to get to the records hall over here pretty easily. Don't press that! Let's just put that out so I don't accidentally get caught. Nice. Let's save here just in case, because I don't know what's up ahead. I will probably put this one out as well, because I don't know if they're going to be in the hall or not. Alright, so we're in the records hall. Secure records. I do have a key for that. Well, it's probably in here. The maintenance code is 4026.
I should write that down.
Or screenshot it. Lady Van Vernon. Frequent adultery. Threat, her husband is very jealous and easily outsmarted. If her husband discovers her infidelity, she stands to lose her comfortable lifestyle. Should Lord Van Vernon throw her out into the streets of Dayport. Use, Lord Van Vernon owned a large number of factories. Our Lady could help us out. Cut a deal with him for weapons and armor for the city watch.
On to the vault.
Lord Manny Ramstein. Activity embezzling money from his business partner overseas. Threat, his business partner has 2 of the city top cleaners on retainer. Use, Ramstein is a very powerful porter. By keeping him under our control, we can use him to get larger criminal activity. Okay. Alright, so now that I have the code, I can get by without having to deal with the fuckers. The robos. back down here and get to the other side. I doubt I'm going to be coming down that way again, so I figured I'd close it. Okay. Alright. He's not there right now, so I can go. Alright, to the records. I do really like this mission, though. It feels a lot... It feels a lot better to do, because it feels like it knows what it wants you to do. Okay, that guy's there now. Alright, I'm gonna go here. But generally, I do like this mission because it feels like it's doing everything Thief should do. Generally, it just seems like the second game here is, like, a lot better in regards to what it wants. Because Thief 1 was... I think some areas were a little too big for their own good, and they didn't feel like they were utilized as well as they should be. But that doesn't really matter now. So, 4026. Okay, so now they will not do shit.
I'd better do this quick.
Okay, so put it in the office and put the evidence here. I need to remember where the freaking drop item is. Drop item. Drop item. R. Evidence planted. God, I love being a little sneak. Move, move, move. There we go. Now, we just need to drop this off to his office. It should... I'm not gonna be running in anything anyway, so I can just go. Let me see. Strongbox.
Time to go.
I like that it just boonk. Now we get the hell out of here. Little when Garrett feels like he's 6'5". Yeah, yeah. The man does look like he's taller than most of the people here. At least when you're, like, up to about to strike someone from behind. Granted, he could be standing on his freaking tiptoes or something when he does that, but I would also wouldn't be surprised if he were, like, tall but lanky. That kind of thing. Alright, time to leave. Time to get the hell out. Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay. Ready to go. Pagan saying.
Seems like the consequences of my occupation have finally caught up with me. I went to the Crippled Burke pub to meet Sammy about unloading some merchandise. The smell of ale and smoke from the place wasn't enough to cover up the stench of an ambush. A couple of watch officers were there waiting for me. Judging by the look on Sammy's face, I'd say he sold me out.
Oh,
They didn't
lovely.
seem interested in bringing me in either. The Bluecoats were looking for swift justice. Fortunately, I always have an ace up my sleeve. I better get back to my place fast and try to figure out what to do next. I just have to get past these guys.
Lovely.
The rest of the city's finest out on patrol.
Escape the ambush and return to your home in the northwest. Got it.
Better get moving before they see me.
Okay, so... Wow. Okay, home's over there. So we just need to get over that northwestern corner.
What's going on? The city watch are all over the place.
Oh, they're looking for some guy the sheriff once brought in.
Goodness me, is this man dangerous?
They say they want him dead or alive, but it looks to me like they'd prefer dead.
And how do you know that?
I was at the pub. Saw a couple of bluecoats ambush the guy there. He managed to get away, though. Never seen anyone move that fast before. He just vanished into the shadows.
My.
Wow. Okay, so I think my only option here right now is to just top the box and jump. Box stacking, box jumping. Apparently over there.
What's the latest on the war, Raleigh?
Lord Anders hasn't received a report in some time. The last we heard, it was not going well. I fear the Baron may return with the battlefield coming right up behind him.
I think you worry too much. This city is like a fortress. With the mechanists here to help us defend the city, we needn't fret about it.
Lovely.
I think you put too much faith in the mechanists. After all,
The
they are only a
mechanists.
splinter group of the Hammerites. Hardly a military force. They seem concerned only with aiding nobles with their fancy inventions. Their tin soldiers wouldn't last long against a real army.
Well, until I see a battle going on outside my window, I shan't worry about it.
I imagine I'm probably like on this side right here. Yeah, I have to be. I have to be. Just take the shadows. Shadows. I should be right around here. No, I might be here actually. I might be at the near the marketplace. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Money.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Yeah. Huh. And we'll take the sewers. They're definitely above me. I can hear them. They're going away now, so I should be fine. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there.
What was that?
What was that? What was that?
Just rats again.
Just rats. It's the frickin' rat plague, man. Don't worry about it.
What's that I see? Nothing there. Weird.
Hill Street. We're almost there. I think I'm gonna try to make that jump, because, like, I don't know about that way. Yeah. Yeah. Under the cover of night. Yeah. Not quite there.
Hello?
Oh! Nice. Now I can go. Home. Secret closet. Okay, so I need to get to the second floor.
Home sweet home.
Remember, men, his name is Garrett.
Escape the ambush and return to your home. Several members of City Watch are waiting for you in your apartment. You need to find shelter elsewhere. There's no better place than Shalebridge. The only snag, you have to sneak into your own home and get the gate key you keep hidden in the secret compartment in your bedroom closet. If you get the gate key, proceed to Shalebridge. Between the sheriff's patrols and the guard posts at the main gate is not going to be easy as it
Consider him
sounds.
armed and dangerous. The sheriff wants him brought in dead or alive.
Lovely.
What's the sheriff want with a common thief? Why all the extra manpower?
Truett says this man is very dangerous and clever. Just follow your orders.
But why?
I don't want to hear it. You have your orders.
Yes, sir.
Is that you, Kevil?
I'll turn
just
you up
wait.
soon
I'll
enough.
find you.
Come back here.
Lamau. You thought that would be enough. Okay. Yeah, this should be the place.
Looks like I'm gonna need a new address. But I'm gonna have to get to my stash first.
Who's making that noise?
Come on. Come on.
All right, so.
Ow! Get down! Down already! Dunzo. Okay, this is the first... No, we're on the second floor, actually. Oh, wait. Ah! Get your stuff, get out!
Good. No time to relocate.
Time to move. Time for a new home. So now we need to get the Shale Bridge. Which... it's over here. Actually, no, it's over there. So, if I got to the marketplace, I would probably be able to get to the road here and go to the old gate. Yeah, that's where it is. That's where it is. Got it. Okay. So, I guess let's go in similar way where I came. Probably makes sense to me. No. I don't know if you're gonna move. Yeah, I don't think you are. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, they're posted everywhere. Oh boy. Yeah, they're just posted there, so I imagine that's probably going to be the same idea with, like, other areas. So I need a plan for that. You know what? I'll take that. There we go. Okay. So I'd say probably go down here, probably try to get to the marketplace. That way I can kind of sneak around the corners here over to Shake over to there. Which I'm gonna have to get over there.
Hello? Who's there?
Bye-bye. Alright, I should be getting into the marketplace now. Hopefully. Yeah. Yeah. If I can sneak around the corners here, I should be able to get through.
Did you hear about the Ray of the Overlord's fancy? Or led the bust himself.
Donald must be pretty pissed.
You can say that.
Truer keeps up this pace, we'll all be out of a job. There won't be anyone left to arrest.
I guess we'll just have to arrest the sheriff at that point.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight. Seems peaceful enough now.
Man does not understand what she was insinuating. Okay, we should be able to get the shale bridge over here. You don't have too much issue just going through here immediately. Damn! They were that close. Ooh. Love it. Love them close calls. Shit. these guys have a key? If not, I'm gonna have to go another way. It's probably the guard post, isn't it? I'm not seeing a key on these guys. So I'm probably gonna have to go ahead. Imagine the guard post probably has one. So let's see. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely hear him there somewhere. No one notices a thing.
It's just me or someone move. Oh well.
It is just you. The bodies pile up. Let them sleep together. They're having a slumber party.
Hey, did you notice that?
No. Okay, I think I'm about to reach the gate. Yep, there we go. Gate key. Hell yeah, baby. Sneaky, sneaky.
By order of the Council of the Keepers, you must come with us. Garrett, be reasonable. Logic dictates...
Leave.
But we must...
Now. Has your wealth of knowledge grown so vast that you've lost all hunger for more? Is there no more trust between us then?
Let's make this fast.
My hand is copper, my brow is lead. Suffer me in a red patina swept along in a molten flow to a sad eternity. My stride interrupted, my thoughts untimed. My tears are become drops of silver that shatter the crystalline fern. I plead the wind to sweep us away.
Nice poem.
Not poetry, prophecy. The Metal Age is upon us.
The Metal Age.
I picked the gilded apple from the iron tree. I wipe the rust from my brow.
Iron trees? Not in my part of town.
Find the humor if you must. But can you tell me truly, Garrett, are there any trees in your part of town? I will answer for you. There are not.
Destiny and danger are still focused on the one, the renegade who is both brethren and betrayer.
Well, you got the danger part right anyway. Tell you what, you keepers can plant a few shrubs about town and I'll take care of me. I'll find my own way home.
You're a fool! Do you not understand what is at stake?
Did you not hear the interpreter's words?
Yes, Keeper Orland, he has heard. Do not despair. Let me go after him, alone. Not to persuade, but to leave the door open between us. One more moment, if you will, Garrett.
One moment.
You have trouble, my friend. Danger from someone who hired Truart to kill you.
Yes?
Then take this. The sooner you are done with your business, the sooner you will help us.
Don't count on it.
My heart it ceases, my breath undrawn, my eyes forever focused
on the sanguine metal dawn.
Wow.
I headed back to my safe house and kept thinking about the letter. I know they're trying to manipulate me, but keepers never alter the truth. Just keep it in the shadows. Besides, it's not like I got a lot of leads anyway.
If you seek the private knowledge of the sheriff, go to the Eastport Mechanist Seminary tomorrow night. With stealthy discretion, overhear what you may at a certain very timely meeting.
Looks like I have something useful to learn from a seminary for a change. There are 2 open towers and some back doors which might be helpful for getting in. The catacombs below the church could be another way in, but I'd rather not tread where the dead sleep. The meeting will most likely take place in some sort of conference hall. There's no guarantee that I'll even be able to get inside, but all I need to do is get close enough to listen at the door. I better pull this off quickly and find a new hideout before the bulldogs get my scent. This situation does have one advantage. Things can't get any worse. Who could hire someone like the sheriff to kill me?
Someone very powerful. The keeper's tips are your best lead, so you better be at the door to overhear the sheriff's conversation. Start with when the church bells toll midnight. You'll need to stay close to the door to ensure you hear every word. The Mechanist Seminary was once a Hammerite cathedral, so there's bound to be plenty of trinkets lying about. Steal at least 800 in loot. Once you're done, get back out by heading to the front gate. Okay. Okay. I understand. vibes dropping. Listen at one of these doors. Okay. Got it. Wow. Nice. First of all, I need to get over there. Can't unlock that way. So we're gonna have to find another way.
I tell thee, for thou art my friend, that I wish the children of Caris were more mild-seeming.
Thou'rt not the first to be afeard of them, though their visage is wrought to strike terror into the enemies of Caras, or those who might consider becoming enemies.
Well, and it might, for it near strikes terror into mine own heart.
Thinkest thou thine own soft body of leaky flesh and wheezing gases?
This cathedral definitely looks familiar.
Nay, 'tis thy soul that is the only thing of any worth. So 'tis with the children of Caras.
Ooh. Yeah, this looks like the cathedral from the first game, but repurposed. Hmm. Interesting. Like, it's definitely familiar, but different.
Seek the source of the irritation. Determine where he is.
Ooh.
Keep searching.
Strange. Wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here.
Huh. Mind control? Hmm. Interesting. I think I'm in the Acolytes quarters area. Yeah, I am. Yeah, so I'm going down this way specifically. I think. here. Spooky. I guess I'll probably go upstairs and listen through that door.
Better not disturb them. I can hear the meeting just fine from out here.
Couches to listen in. Here. Here.
Behold, Sheriff Truitt, from the lowly street rat emerges the loyal worker, that which I call the servant.
This is one of the tramps I delivered to you? The transformation is spectacular.
And neither want nor worry has he.
Lucky fellow. Strange you should mention worries, Garrus, because I do have one. It's not that the money's not right, no, it's just that I need to be convinced you've taken the proper precautions. The Truitt name is untainted by scandal, and I will not be the one to bring it humiliation and ruin.
Trust thee in me, for 'tis the builder himself who guides me, and the Baron need never know.
Yes, I'm glad your builder guides you, but it would make me feel even more confident if you were to let me in on your whole scheme. Come now, what's the crux of it all, eh, Garrus? Show me what's so special about your new servants.
It is impossible to hide anything
Wild.
from you, good sheriff. I will give the full explanation then, in the form of a demonstration. The visual in this instance would far surpass any verbal elaborations I could relate, but I must ask thee to step away from the masked servant, that's right. And meanwhile, I will retrieve our volunteer, a most unfortunate gutter snipe who waits just outside. Come, gentle beggar, and stand thee just there, next to the masked man. Yes. Now, all is in readiness, so keep thine eyes on the new arrival, whilst I signal the servant, thusly.
My word! The mask emits a red vapor!
Continue thy observations, Truitt.
But it consumes them! We are in peril!
Fear thee not, stout sheriff, for we are safe at this distance. See, already the reaction ceases.
They are gone! And what remains in their stead? Sand? No. Rust.
Indeed, 'tis very much like rust, and harmless once settled. Rather figured I pray thee to sweep up what is left of those two.
Yes. A weapon, then! Quite fantastic and monstrous. Of course, you'll keep these servants you're making away from me and my men.
Thou need not even ask.
Then we are in agreement. You need subjects for your servant project, and I can supply them. Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence. They'll be rounded up, charges invented, etc. Still, there's always risk. So I will give you 20, no more. For your part, you'll remember to keep our transactions absolutely secret. And of course, deliver my payment in advance, in full, tomorrow. I don't trust you, Garrus, so you'll receive the subjects only after I confirm the payment. Well, our business here is finished.
Yes. Very well, Truitt. Now see, friends, with the builder's efficiency, I have completed 2 tasks with but 1 effort. Firstly, I did secure 20 subjects to be transformed into servants, as you heard. And secondly, I secured the loyalty of the wary Sheriff Truett. Yes.
Of course you have.
His loyalty. Truett fears scandal. Yet his actions of late could bring him that or worse, if ever made public. Now, behold my wax cylinder machine. I've used it to capture the sheriff's very words, even as they moved through the air.
This is such a silly voice for the Mechanist. God.
Vagabonds, street scum, prostitutes, those who will not be missed by anyone of consequence.
With his voice thus preserved, Truett dare not betray me, or he'll have the scandal he fears so much. Brother Fegan, thou wilt see to it that this wax cylinder machine gets safely to the bank on the morrow. You will find the safety deposit box key in a closet near the pulpit.
Karis is the worst nerd.
Return now to your duties.
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
Get that key. Get that key. Get that key. Okay, so we're gonna need a key to get in there. Now, frickin' catacombs again. Wow. Creepy. Oh yeah, this is definitely like the same place. Actually, no, it's like the... It's like that Hammerite, place that we went to in the first game, but different. I mean, it is an old Hammerite area, so it makes sense. It's just... I'm getting a little thrown for a loop by, like, going like, oh, there's some familiar bits here. At least some familiar structures, anyway. But first, we're gonna need to get...
Wrong key.
Wrong key. Where's this go? I'm gonna need to get 800 loot anyway, so... Mechanist mace. Jeez, that's loud. Excuse me, can I move, please? Master Gasper, thy name was mentioned to our Lord Caris as one who might be a welcoming to the future. Perhaps thou hast heard of the Mechanists, but thou may be confusing us with our hoary forebears, the Hammers. Where they spurned thou and thy kind, the Mechanists embraced those with a voice in the city's future. Perhaps thou might attend a sermon at Angel Watch? There may be wonders we would be happy to show thee in our workshops. Friend Tick Spring. Nerds! These guys are freaks. For now, I got through the Angels, the Acolyte quarters, and the guard barracks, I think, probably. Oh, wait to go in there. Yeah, I think I'm here again. Yeah, I'm here again. Okay. Storage shed. Okay, so like the only way to get to the second floor is probably through the chapel here. Likely.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears? Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
The meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten that today was the date.
Fa, thou hast no idea what I speak on. Thou must learn to
Beep,
pay
boop,
more
beep.
attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by. Surely thou didst see that too.
That wasn't the right key.
Surrender thy weapon. Thou art smashed!
Oh, really? I got the frickin' spin maneuver on my side.
I am unfueled.
The builder will guide me to thee.
Frickin' lines! Oh my god! Love them. I love them already. They're so stupid. Psalm 13. When thou art born, thou art blind and weak and squalling. So is the ore, weak and crumbling when it is pulled from the earth. Stoke thy forage and burn away all
These mechanists
impurity.
are just as bad as the hammers.
Oh, you think? You think, Garrett? It's almost like they came from the same thing.
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm done with it.
Like,
I tell thee, for
I
thou
wonder
art my
where they
friend.
came from.
I wish the children of Karis were more mild.
Art not the first to be afeard of them, for their
Nice. Ooh. That's the catacombs. So I now have the key. But I need to find a way to, Make an impression of it in wax, but where would I find that? Yeah, I wanted to get the second floor anyway.
Bye.
Like, yeah, I would not call, like, the combat here that deep, but, like, I don't care. It's funny. It's just funny how it works. $75. $525. Healing potion. Yeah, there was a way to get up here. Bonka. They have his same voice too. Megan is so goofy. Alright. Nice. 640. Lord Basil, 2 crates lamb's wool. Send clockwork picture tray. Lady Waterdyke, 16 crates flour will send mass servant. Ah. That's her supplies. Storage. $640. I know she's gonna be coming by again, so I may as well just stick around. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. 690. Let's go. Yeah, she's coming. She's coming. Bonk. Yeah, I may as well go to the storage shed to be TBH. Would make sense. Ding dong. May as well go over the top of this one too. What? Nothing. 720. Almost enough. Storage shed. Oh wait, I already went to the storage shed. What am I talking about? 735. And 800. Lord Karis, I write to you on behalf of my lord, who is much intrigued with your services to our other nobility. I am given to understand that your favors are reserved for those who please the Mechanist Tower. My lord desires to do so, but he is concerned that his gifts may be incorrect, or perhaps misdelivered. Please let me know by messenger if I can do ought to advise him. Jerome of the House Thorborn. Jerome! Jerome! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Got him. Oops, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to bring 2 freaking potions. You know what? I have a save. Let's do that. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
A noise.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk! Okay, so... I need to figure out how to do this freaking thing. Find the deposit key, which I have, and make an impression of it in wax. Where would I find that? Workshop? Probably workshop. I think my only way in there is to go to the frickin' catacombs. Fortunately. Yeah, I don't really have any other choice here. Oh well. Time to go meet the dead. Again. So, where am I exactly? I'm probably here. Right about here. So, I'm gonna have to go across... Well, I guess it depends on, like, where I am. Yeah, I'm probably, like... Yeah, I'm, like, right about here. Okay. So, I have to keep going up this... I have to go... to the right here, up here, and then right here. Oh, it's the... I know exactly that. I know exactly what that sound is. That's the sound of one of the frickin' dead Hammerites.
Think on it as the copper and tin mingle to make the stronger bronze.
Yeah.
So dost we each mingle and flow together in Karis's forge to make stronger as well.
Thou art wise.
'Tis Caris who is truly wise. His bounty and the machines we
like the
construct
shaky
shall
chains
help
and
all of
whatnot. That
humanity
is...
in the coming times,
I
and all
remember the
shall
frickin'
know
dead
his
Hammerites.
I will be
I
glad
remember
to have this
them.
wretched task behind me that I might move to a more profitable position.
Save here.
If someone is there, then show thyself. Oh!
Double! Double, baby, double! Get under the stairs. Get under there. Alright, imagine the... I can do what I need to do here.
It's no big secret that the mechanists are the ones supplying Sheriff Truart with those machines.
Obviously. Friend Cultus, recent experiments have confirmed my fears. Mere water can indeed halt the Builder's children. If a significant amount of moisture pools in the aft boiler, the result is complete paralysis. The weather has been agreeable of late. But if a thunderstorm were to strike, Cultus, I task you with fixing this problem immediately. Water poured directly into the boiler may shut the children down, but you must at least be competent enough to protect them from a simple rain shower. Father Caris. We are the children of Caris. As well. Friends, if thou wouldst make a mold, press thine item into the wax press. Such impression being made, use the putty knife to scrape away the top layer of wax. Use this method, friends, to make molds of most small articles, keys, cogs, gears, springs, and the like. Degraded tool of hardened steel, give thy mold to brother Medalus, whose place it is to work the fires of the forge. Well, I at least know how to frickin' make this now. And I just need to cut it off. Boom! Dunzo! Bring the original key back to the place you found it so the mechanists don't realize you've stolen it. Where was that again? I think that was in one of the, I think that was near the altar, I think. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that was at the altar. Like, I think I found it in here, specifically. Where does this lead me exactly? Ah, I see. Right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked it up from that specific room. If I'm remembering correctly, anyway. I don't know. Yep, it was right here.
Work here is done.
Alright, time to leave. Which, thankfully, I can just, like, go this way. Just go this way. Get out of here. That was a fun little mission. Ooh. Hello. I mean, I know the weakness now, but I think I'll... I see exactly where I need to shoot. I need to shoot water on the back of that. I got it. I got it. You know what? I need to wait, actually. I may practice here, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's actually relatively easy. Huh. Alright. Eat. Got it. I understand. I know how to beat him now.
I'm not surprised that the mechanists aren't the saints they claim to be. No one in this city is. But at least they've done me the favor of recording the incriminating meeting they had with Sheriff Truart. That recording should let me exert a little pressure on Truart to find out who hired him to kill me. But I'll have to acquire it first. The mechanists put the recording in a safety deposit.
Oops. Shit. I accidentally pressed space. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Since I imagine they're, like, solid objects that you can't get past anyway, it would make sense. Break into the bank. It's a large building, so they can't put a guard at every possible entrance. You'll need to know the number of the deposit box the recording is in. Search for information in the Hall of Records. Get inside the vault and steal the recording. Opening the vault will probably be difficult. Ooh. Ooh. May as well take the tip. No reason not to. I guess I'll take a healing potion just in case. Probably a couple more water arrows. Since I imagine I'm probably gonna have to deal with more of the children. Brady. Brady. Anyway. I do think it's about time I probably sign off here. I usually stream about 4 to 5 hours, sometimes more, give or take. Plus, I think it's a decent point to stop since it's right at the start of a mission. I don't know how much is left, but I do know that Thief 1 probably took me about, like, 12 to 20 hours, maybe. I don't know how long Thief 2 is in comparison. Yeah, the first Thief took me about 20 hours. Give or take. So I imagine this one's probably going to be somewhere around there. Yeah. You can see right here that, that each, mission has, like, each mission has its own save file that you can know which mission it is based off of just the name. So it's at least nice to know that. That way it's not hard to, like, figure out which one you're working on. I may as well check, actually. I don't know how long the game is compared to the first one. I'm on number 6. And there seems to be 15 of them. So I'm imagining probably, like, 2 more streams, maybe? To finish it off? Something like that. Yeah, it's probably gonna be, like, 2. I just remember it wasn't... I just remember that, like, the first game felt, like, a lot longer. Yeah. Pretty much. But yeah, that's probably gonna do it for me. I'm enjoying myself. I think I'm enjoying it much more than the first game. It feels like there's, like, been a lot of refinement here in level design, the options that you have before you, and generally, I think it looks better. Actually, no, in some areas, I do think the first game looks better. Because I feel like there was, like, a bit of a, like, some more artistic fantasy to the setting. Here, it's definitely a little bit more, like, mechanical, which makes sense. It makes sense why it's like that. Everything's a little bit more drab and industrial. It makes sense for the setting. I just think I like the little bit more fantastical element look of the first game. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Steampunk, industrial, it's very much different, which was clearly the point. And I'm not going to discount the game for that, because that's clearly the artistic direction of this one in comparison to the first. But yeah. At least in terms of like the game itself, I am enjoying this much more than the first one, because I do think the first one kinda has a lot of rough edges. Like, I didn't exactly like the length of some of the missions. It felt like I didn't have a lot of direction in comparison to this. Here, I can find, like, notes that, like, all pretty much tell me what to do, or at least I can infer what I need to do relatively easily. So I do think they took that into account in regards to the first game, because the first game in a lot of ways felt a bit directionless, and that kind of frustrated me. Not to say that I think the game is bad or anything, I just think they probably could have done a bit better in that front. Otherwise, yeah. I appreciate you staying for so long during the stream, though. Like, you didn't have to do that, but it's nice to have someone that, like, enjoys Thief as well, so... So, yeah. It's Thief. You had to. Fair enough, fair enough.
We be friends?
Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again some other time. I'm probably not going to be doing Thief 2. I'm probably not going to be playing Thief 2 again immediately, because I'm in progress with like a couple of other games, which they're pretty heavily story-based, but I will be coming back to the game soon anyway. Probably just not immediately, depending on like my general feel of what I want to play, but after my impressions with this, I do think I will be coming back to it sooner rather than later, because it actually feels good compared to the first game to me. So yeah, thank y'all for coming. I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, and I'll see y'all later on Wednesday. So yeah, I'll see y'all later. Boy. You too.